Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're gonna try something different today. We're gonna be messing around with some electronic circuit boards. Let's see, it's daytime, so the camera looks super bright, and you can see my pulse are crazy. I was picking on it earlier, so that's what's going on with that. So yeah, so just so you know, I don't know what I'm doing. This is mostly a practice exercise so that I can learn how to desolder. And that's what we'll be doing. So I have a couple of different scenes that I'm going back and forth through. And also, our last time I was playing music from Spotify. I don't really use Spotify. I don't know how kind of it works as far as copyrights and everything. I thought I would be safe looking for or using a copyright free station. It didn't turn out that way. So my last uh, stream that I did with the music got all kinds of copyrights. So um, yeah, so that didn't work out. So I'm gonna be going through my uh, royalty free library. Not every song is it's good. Some of it is just soundtrack, some of it is really old stuff. But everything is public domain or copyright free. So we're gonna start playing with that. Um, if you catch a song that doesn't make sense, just let me know. I can switch it. If there's one that you like, I can always add it to my streaming library. All right, so let's get started. Let me show you what I got here first. Okay, so we got, oh, of course. So somehow my keybinds are messing with iTunes. There we go. Okay. So I don't know what's going on with that, but all right. So I got a camera. I have two cameras. One's a cell phone. The one you're looking at right now is a cell phone that I'm using as a webcam. It's an old cell phone. It's actually the one that I took to Thailand so that I can put a chip on it and use it as a hotspot. Also, it looks like my stream is acting up. It's kind of choppy, right? So hopefully it'll it'll stay working. But yeah, so that's the first camera, and then another camera kind of zooms in. About this up AliExpress. It kind of zooms in. It's supposed to be like a not telescope, whatever the opposite of a telescope is, and so we can get in there real nice and close. Try to put it on the wall so it doesn't move around too much, but you can still see some movement. So there's not much I can do about that. I think it has to do with the fan that I have turned on, but it's not crazy. So we're gonna leave that the way it is. But we're gonna start out with this. Let me show you what I got. So this is a circuit board that I got off of old TV that was just lying in the street. I took it apart. After I finish with this, I'm going to see if I can make a video time lapse of me taking the TV apart, pulling some big pieces out of it, and then also this part. And so the reason I like these is because they're all, or most of the components are through hole. That means you can actually get to it from behind, and all of the surface mount stuff is on the back. So really, I'm only worried about salvaging the big stuff, the through hole stuff, not so much the resistors and stuff, or just the inductors, capacitors, obviously these IC, I think they're voltage regulators, transformers, heat sinks, maybe some of these connections, and some of these other, I think they're called varistors. Yeah, so basically anything that I can possibly use for something else. I do have this here that I can kind of use it to test some of the components. I'm probably going to damage some because I'm not very experienced with desoldering. So I have that just in case, I feel like I broke it, and I can test it before I put it in my pile of stuff. There's some fuses here that I want to take off. So yeah, so we're going to start out with the bigger stuff first, and then we'll go through, get some of the smaller things, some of the smaller components, and that way if I get tired, then I'll be okay just leaving the smaller ones. Let me clean it up a little bit first. It doesn't really matter, but there's a bunch of Okay, so I have my desoldering gun here. I just got this one. I'm not sure if this is helping. I mean, it helps somewhat, but I don't know how good it is. So let's start out with the biggest one. Let's start with this capacitor, which is actually kind of glued into the thing here. So we're gonna start out with this huge capacitor, turn it all around, and let's see if we can get this working. So this is hot. I might have to use some solder to kind of soften everything up, because yeah, that's not working right now. Okay, I got some of it. Okay. As you can see, some of that solder went down onto the mat. That's why I have the mat, because the next layer is plastic, so it would melt the plastic, the white plastic cover right here. Oh, you can't see it. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this one more time. And obviously, capacitors are very helpful, but they for circuits and stuff. But they do tend to get damaged easier than most other components. So let's see. So two issues. One, it's glued down, and two, let me see if I can. And two, it didn't actually go all the way through the. See that? So how can we get that solder out of here? That's this one right here. Put more solder. What do you guys think about the music? Let me know if it gets too loud. It might be too loud, yeah? Let me drop it down to about there. Find that solder. There it is. I had like a little bit left over, so we're gonna see if we can get this thing. Work? Might have worked. Yeah, that looks like it worked. Put that over here so I don't burn myself. You know what? Let me get one of my little stands. All right. So I'll put my soldering gun right here on this little stand. Okay, so I think we should be good besides the glue here, which is actually pretty strong. Yeah, one thing about electronics is, man, you need a bunch of tools. I don't know what there it is. Hold on one second. Can't see what I'm doing here, but I'm basically trying to cut the glue. So they add this glue stuff so that these components don't move around too much. So I've got it pretty much off. Move it up a little bit. Okay, that one's out. And come on. Come on, come on. There it is. Yeah, not good. Alright, so this is the glue right here. Let me see if I can get rid of some of this. Okay. So what do we get here? This is a let's see, this button's not working now. Something's going on with that camera. So this is a 450 volt, 150, I think that's microfarads capacitor. Okay, so we got that one. Probably one of the bigger ones that we're gonna find. Let me see if I can adjust this camera. Give me a second. So I'm gonna drop down. Okay. Probably drop down the resolution. I think that's what's slowing it down. Let's go to 1080. And let's see if that helps. Still a little choppy. So good. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Let's do this big transformer here. Oh yeah, that one camera struggling to keep up. Let's see, I gotta move stuff so I don't drop anything on the ground. Okay, so this is the big transformer. You can see this is the divider. This is probably the primary, right, where the 120 from the main power from the house comes in. When it gets split into the secondary, which is DC, and a lot of these are voltage regulators and managers and all kinds of stuff that, see, you can see the whole thing go down all the way across. And so it's a Sony, I think it was a Sony television, a really old one. It was still LCD, but definitely old. And so we're gonna start getting rid of this right here. One, yeah, that was easier. The less solder it has, the easier it is to melt and kind of suck up. So yeah, let's see if I can show you guys. Yeah, I feel like the other camera, which is a cell phone, is struggling more than this one right here, the cheap Chinese camera. Okay. Not super clean when I take off the solder, but so good. So it turns out that the components you want to salvage are the inductors and things that are more expensive. Coils, transformers, I guess ICs, from what I've been kind of looking at. ICs aren't super important because they're easily damaged, so you know, soldering, desoldering kind of have a possibility to damage them. So for me, I don't know if this is boring to you guys, but this is very therapeutic. Let me add the song to my library here, to my playlists. There's gonna be a lot of songs that I don't want to play. They're not really, you know, made to listen to. So I'm gonna be trying to make a streaming library so that I can just play that one and not worry about the other ones, other songs that I don't want to play. I just bought this desolderer and I kind of wish I would bought the automatic one. So there's so many pins on this one that it's gonna be interesting. There's a couple that didn't come out clean. So this one right here, you can tell I need to make sure it comes out clean. I like the song. Yeah. Same thing. Okay. All right, so let's see. This one's gonna be tricky. What's the best way to do it? I think that's the one that's giving me, it's gonna give me the most problems. Okay. Yeah, really, this is the only one that's kind of still stuck on here. Okay, so that one side is out. Let me heat up this side. Actually, what I did is using the, hold on, let me, forgot to save that one. Give me a second. Let me save it first so I don't forget. Like that, so. Okay. This one's good too. Okay. Okay, so we got this one. Let's see if we hit this one. Yep. This one's still stuck a little bit. So we try to heat it up and move it off the wall. This one too. Now this is the only one right here. Come on, there it is. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a clean. Let me see if I can show you guys. That came out pretty clean. No damage. Doesn't look like. See that? Pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that one. What does that say? That says I don't know what that means. Yeah. But you can see the transformer here. So the two, it looks like, oh, these aren't even attached, so it's only the two. Why do they have so many pins for? So you have the two. That's probably the ones that come in from main. Yeah, those were the main ones that were plugged in. And then the wire wraps around, and then it creates a magnetic field that transfers over to this one that generates a current, and then they pull out the different. So these blue ones are probably like the main. These are the max voltage out, DC. Or is it DC? No, it's not DC. It's still AC. And then these are the low voltage, something like that. You know, where you can pull lower voltages off of that. Okay, so that one came out pretty clean actually. I'm pretty glad how that one came out. If I turn off this thing, is that gonna turn off the mini player? Oh, okay. No, okay, good. Keeps popping up for some reason. Okay, so you know what? Since we're here, let's see if we can test this capacitor. Okay. So we're gonna do something like this. And testing. There it is. 131 instead of 115. That's not great, but still functional, I think. I gotta figure out what's good and what's bad, but it's working. All right, so we did that transformer. Let's take out this little one right here. Okay, and that one has less pins, but they're probably all connected. Okay, so let's switch back to this one. Okay, and these are the ones we're going to take out. Okay. Okay, so this These connectors are extra hefty, so it's probably, it's got something, a wire attached to that one. Let's see. Yeah, so these are way hefty. Okay, see if I can go out this way so you can see it better. Bam. Yeah, all those surface mount components are probably not worth it because it would take so long to get them off, and then you can only use them in so many applications, you know what I mean, if you don't damage them. Okay, so I think those came out pretty clean. There's some that are still kind of attached to the walls, so with using the other hand, I'm gonna see if I can kind of get them off the wall. There it is. So we got those, and then now we gotta try to get these off. Okay, we got that. So we can get this one, and come on. Come on. I like circuit boards where you can see the traces really well. You can kind of see where everything's going to. So this one's giving me problems. There it is. Okay. There it is. Almost. Come on. Come on. It's this last one. Yeah, it has like an extra metal connector right there. Yeah. There it is. So you got another one. Nice and hefty. So again, you got the two main connectors right here. I think these are just for support, the ones that don't have a wire attached to it. So if I put a current, an AC current, let's say 120 volts through here, it's probably dropping it down to, I don't know, 24 or 12 volts. Yeah. So there we go. Got another one. And these are, like I said, the more expensive components to buy on their own. So it's good to salvage those. Okay, let's look for some more. Okay. Let's get, you know what, we got a couple more transistors. Not transistors, I'm sorry, transformers. Let's get those out. Just keep it rolling with the transformers. Okay, this one only has the 4. Okay, I'm not sure what happened right there. It melted and then it didn't suck it up. I think it's too thick. Or something's cooling it off before I can. Okay, let's see if this. Okay. Okay, that one worked a little bit better. Let me do it again. Can you imagine trying to solder all these little surface mount components, little tiny ones? I mean, there must be like thousands of them. See all these little tiny ones? Look how big my finger is compared to them. That'd be crazy. For some reason, it's what's it called? It's repelling. It's not the right word. It's dissipating enough heat that it doesn't really get hot enough for the thing to melt and get sucked up. So I might have to use my other solder gun with this one. Let's see if I can get the other one. I used to like push down. Okay, so it's heating up now. This one right here. That's it. Let's go to 375. See if that's better. It doesn't feel like it's a 275. Give me a second. Let's see. Do a couple things. I'm gonna clean it up with this thing. This the one that I had that I was using earlier. Then I'm gonna add some solder. Sit there for a little bit. And stuck it. Nope. I wonder if this is just full already. Clear this thing. Doesn't seem like it's full. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's not getting hot enough. I mean, it can melt solder. Sanchez, what's up, buddy? How you been? Thanks for hanging out yesterday, bro. Appreciate it. I don't know if you're interested in electronics, but I'm kind of a nerd about it. So, trying to learn how to desolder, but I'm struggling over here. Let me go back to this one. It's hot enough. Didn't know you can solder. Yeah, can't. That's what I'm learning. So I'm trying to desolder, and I'm gonna try to use my old school little pump here. So I'm trying to figure out what the best method is to make these things melt and suck it like that. There you go. So this one's working a little bit better. I got it hot enough that it's melting the old solder. Not yet. Should I use it for desoldering? I guess I should, yeah. Let me see if I can. I do have some flux though. I'm gonna probably start putting on here. So I was doing okay. The first couple components came out relatively easy. But yeah, maybe I should use flux. Let me try some flux then. Got this. And we got this. Give me a second. Let's see if that. Better than how I started though, for sure. Yeah. But let's see if this is gonna help. And bang. There it is. Yeah. So actually that worked pretty good, man. Thank you. We got still has a bunch, but it definitely makes it so that it's easier to suck out. I always make a mess. Flux helps with that, yeah. And then you gotta clean the flux though. So I bought a whole thing of alcohol just for that. Yeah. Do you do you do electronics for work or is it a hobby? Okay. I mean, it's looking better. Sure. Yeah, I think these leads are too big, so it doesn't give enough room for it to suck out the. There it is. That one just shut me up. Let it heat up. Do it again. Damn. Yeah, so now we're back to where we started. Let me double. So I got this other one. This soldering got a little hotter. To see if that helps. I don't really care if I damage the components next to it. Oh. A hobby? Nice. What do you normally get into? So I learned how to solder, or at least the first time that I soldered was back when I was probably a preteen with model cars. I used to put hydraulics on them. Very stereotypical Mexican thing to do. I would build model cars and then I would put little hydraulics on them. Just using some clothes hangers and like very cheap motors, switches. So that was fun, and I think that's where my interest for electronics started building. Okay, so it's not too bad. Let's see if we can clean this one up a little bit more. Get it off. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, stay hot, stay hot, stay hot, stay hot, and bang. Yeah, this one doesn't go all the way through for whatever reason, so I'm just gonna have to do it individually. Add some pressure as I heat it up. Okay, balance out. Let's get some screens. So this one right here. There we go. Okay, it was pretty much out. And then this one. Come on, buddy. There it is. Come on. It's hot. It's getting hot. There it is. Nice. Okay. That took a little longer than the other ones, but pretty much worth it. What you fixing? I'm not fixing anything. I'm just learning how to desolder so I found a Sony TV in the trash. And let me see. How come it didn't work? I found a Sony TV on the in the trash, and then I knew that there were some components in there that I wanted, and so I took it apart, and it wasn't working. I checked before I took it apart if it was working or not. Because some people are crazy, man. They throw away working electronics. They can just give it away to somebody. So anyways, oh, look at that. I just broke that somehow. Yeah. So took it apart, and you know, most circuits on current electronics, on modern electronics, are like this, where it's like super tiny. It's real small surface mount components that aren't really fixable, at least by just regular people like me. So this is from a battery bank. And so I knew that I can use the components from the power circuit, the power what do you call it? Yeah, circuit board. And so that's what I'm doing, just practicing. I'm gonna take out this other one right here. I'm getting all the components that are worth something. I'm starting to dislike iTunes. It keeps popping up when I try to switch screens. Bought some board kits from Microsoft. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, I got a bunch of them. That's actually how I started this series, with a kit with the adjustable power supply. And then I got about 9 more just standing by that I was gonna stream, but then I got busy with work, and so I haven't really touched them, but I will. I might do a few before I leave to the Philippines. They're fun, man. They're, like I said, with the combination of you know, learning electronics, learning something. It's not really new for me because I was studying electrical engineering, so I know the basics. But with that and being able to like stream, just hang out with people, it's very relaxing for me. Okay, this one's going pretty smoothly. Okay. Okay, so now I can probably pull all these off the wall. There we go, that one came out, and then we're gonna go this one, and this is the one that's ground. There we go. That one was nice. That was really nice. So yeah, I think out of all of those pins, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are tied up on one side and 2 on the other side, which makes sense. Yeah, I think the 4, I think so. On this side you have 2. That means AC comes in positive, negative, right? Or live, neutral, whatever. And then this side, I think it's a center tap. So these 2 pins right here, which I don't know, isn't center tap normally like a 1 wire, but I don't know, something like that, or something to that effect. Okay, so we got that one. We got one more little transformer here. Let's pull that one out. I don't like how this camera is working right now. Again, it's a cell phone that I converted into a webcam, but I like how it looks. Tronics Fix has some good videos about fixing electronics, mostly game. Yeah, I watch his videos all the time, and that's when I kind of get the urge to make my own videos. And I was thinking about doing a new channel, but I'm struggling because I'm busy. I'm struggling kind of to have content for this channel. So instead of complicating things, I'm just gonna keep it all in this channel, and then I do want to do some more Spanish stuff on the other channel, and I think that's good enough. 2 channels is more than enough. You know, there we go. We got 1, one side. Let's get this other side. There's a lot of components right here, so I can't even get my finger on the other side. I'll just push it out. There we go. There it is. Oh, look at a little tiny baby transformer. It's nice. I like that. Let me show you guys how tiny it is. I mean, there's smaller ones than this, but after pulling out those massive ones, look at that. Yeah. So it's very interesting to learn about electronics, just because it's basically physics that we somehow figured out to make all of this possible. Me being able to stream to people all over the world, and you know, all that is derived from these electronic components here, which is awesome. You know, I wanted to know all about transistors, resistors, diodes, and capacitors. Yeah, it's a lot to learn. So when you try to learn it all at once, you'll burn out for sure. I think that's what happened to me too, because I had all of this stuff, all these equipment, and I had signal generators, I had oscilloscopes, I had every possible component, and then what happened is, once the family came about and it was taking up most of the time, then you know, you realize, oh man, that's a lot of time for something that you're not really making money from, you know. And so once I started working my first contractor job, then I kind of, and my daughter was born, I kind of sent everything to my brother, who graduated with an engineering degree, electrical engineering degree. So at least somebody was able to use it to get their education. But really, the fun part about this is just being able to figure out how things work and making your own, you know what I mean? It's same with any hobby like mechanics, you know what I mean? It's a lot more fun to it's challenging, but more fun to fix your own problems. You save money with it, and you know what I mean, you gain a whole lot of confidence. The best example that I can use is me learning how to invest in the market. Before, I didn't know what I was doing, so obviously it's scary, nerve-wracking, and then you kind of depend on other people to do stuff for you. And then once I was able to do it by myself, then I have a whole new level of confidence on personal finance and investing that it carries over, you know what I mean? So you don't really lose that. So even when I wasn't messing around with electronics, I was still comfortable enough to fix my own stuff when it was, lower level type stuff, you know what I'm saying? Putting the radio in the car, changing an outlet in the house, fixing lamps, stuff like that, without any kind of knowledge on electronics and electricity. All of that would sound super scary. This one doesn't want to come out. What is going on with this? Yeah, come out. I'm touching it. Let me use the other one. Oh, interesting. I'm touching it. And it's moving. There it is. Okay. This is, where's it at? This is a solenoid. I think that's the right word. So the difference between the solenoid and transformer, the way I understand it, transformer, you take a certain current, take a voltage from one side and convert it to higher or lower voltage on the other side. But this one, it's almost like a capacitor where it stores an energy and it prevents stuff from like changing voltage too fast. So I'm sure there's better ways to explain it, but that's how I understand it. Wilson, did you check out the game yet? I need a microscope. Yeah. They have some really cheap microscopes on AliExpress. They're like $15. obviously you get what you pay for. Me, I'm trying to be cheap, so that's why I have this camera here that doesn't really work in the way I wanted it to. But it saves me money for other stuff that costs, you know, that require actually spending money on. So, I mean, keep forgetting to save the songs that I like into the playlist. Hey matey, hey guys, just popping in as I go to sleep. Haven't slept since you last stream. Hope you all have a good stream and night. You too, Wilson. I saw you, yeah, after I finished my stream and I stayed up watching YouTube. I was getting ready to go to sleep when I saw your Discord message for the game and saw that you were playing something else. Which is well, I mean, it's not weird because you're on a different time schedule, but yeah, if you're going to sleep now, then yeah, that's a long time to be awake. Okay, so let's get to this other one. Okay, I think that so far, I think the best way is to get as much solder off as I can, and then once it's like pretty much clear, even if it's still touching the board, then I can just use the soldering gun. I don't know if I should say solder gun or soldering gun. And I just use that to take it off the walls. Yeah, well, you can do that when you're young, bro. But trust me, once you add another 20 years to your routine, and it's gonna change big time. So enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, because you're not gonna be able to do that too much longer. Okay, so this one's struggling to melt the solder, so I'm gonna have to add some solder. Okay, so and we use a few methods. Okay, so now it's melting it. Doing the old school one, and bang. Okay, crazy, not too bad. Okay, so we got that. Melts it. Come on, get over the rest of them. I don't like that you have to use solder to get rid of solder. You're wasting more solder. All right. So I wonder how clean I can leave this board. I'm not going to take off the surface mount stuff, but from all the other components, I wonder how different it's going to look from how it started. What's up with this song? You guys like this? I whip my hair back and forth. No. I can't sing. I do have microcontrollers that I want to mess with. I bought some. So it all started because my new job kind of has me mess around with electronics. And out of the 3 people working there, I'm the one that has the most knowledge on them. I'm not that knowledgeable, but I guess compared to the average Joe, you know, after what's 4 years of electronics education, and I should know a little bit more, right? So it kind of got me back into it. I got some kits for my kids. They were not interested at all, my daughters. So I built the kits myself, and I'm like, you know what? I forgot how much I like this. So now I'm back. I'm back, baby. I converted my entire desk to be able to facilitate my experimenting. So my desk was not much bigger than what you see now, but I extended. I put a piece of plywood on the top, which I'm probably make a video at some point. I don't know. We'll see. I've been kind of lazy with the standalone videos, but at some point I'll show you. But now the desk is probably twice as big. It's the same desk, but I put a board on top that makes it the surface area bigger. So now I have more space, I have more cameras, I have more equipment. More doesn't necessarily mean better, but it does make me feel good, because I'm a nerd like that. This one, man, this gun is struggling. Oh, yeah, this gun is not working too well right now. Come on. Like I said, can I do both at the same time? Come on, man. Maybe I should change the tip. I'm a madman, but oh yeah, I read down already. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing. See, this one's almost out though. I can feel the heating up the whole coil, but for some reason I can't get it. Yeah, I need a different tip. Ah, don't bend it. Don't do that. It gets worse because now you gotta. Yeah. This is the part that I need. Oh, no wonder. I was pulling on something else. I was pulling on the capacitor. Come on. Yeah, this one's tough. Some come out super clean. Oh wait, am I? No, that's the right one. Yeah, that's the. Okay, I have to get rid of. I have to take off the ones next to it. Cause you like the music? Yeah. Last time I did Spotify and I got a bunch of copyright strikes. So lesson learned. Yeah, it was supposed to be a copyright-free station, but they lied. So I have to take off the music off. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Look at how easy that one came out. Nice. So that's a capacitor. I don't know what. I guess this is a non-polarized capacitor. I don't know what the difference is between something like this and a. I know physically why it's different from the electrolytic capacitor. This one has liquid inside that goes bad and is polarized. But from this one and the ceramic ones, I'm not too sure what the difference is. So let me go for the easy stuff first then, because a lot of the stuff is in the way. So I'll take this one off. That's another capacitor. Okay, so right there. Oh, that's not what it. Oh, I like this song. Kind of builds up. So this is something else. I don't know where this one goes to. But this capacitor. Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. So this capacitor is over here. Is it this one? Oh, that's his resistor. Is it this one? Oh, very dramatic song. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's weird. It has different leads. Oh, it has 4 different. Oh man, don't do that. It has 4 different feet, legs, whatever. I'm not used to that one. Okay, so this one should be good. This one should be good. Oh, it's a relay, that's why. Okay, so it looks like a capacitor, but it's a relay. Come on. I don't want to break it. Okay, so this side can come out, but how come this side doesn't come out? Alright. What is going on here? Okay, so that side, I got that side out. There it is. Okay. So this is a relay. So that's another thing about. Oh, hold on, not yet. Yeah, so like for example, right? I'm pretty sure this is a capacitor. Let's check it out. I got my little tester here. Oh, you know what? I can't get it. But then this one has 4 legs, which looks like a capacitor, right? If you look at it like this. But the markings on top are for sure a relay. And so you take one circuit that connects to this side, and then another circuit that connects to this side. It looks like this is a higher voltage one, and then this is probably like a 5-volt circuit, and so you can turn something on and off using that. Yeah. So whatever mechanisms inside, it's either making this go on or this go on. Yeah, but let me check out this capacitor real quick. Oh. Okay, so capacitor right here. Let me see if I can, hold on. I like the last song. Not that one, this one. Let me add it to the playlist. Alright, so here we go. So it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I think it's not polarized. That means plus or minus doesn't matter. And does it do anything? Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't work. Do I have it connected right? Microfarads. Oh, might be broken. Okay. Oh, do I check voltage? I don't think it's... Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I do have a cheap multimeter, so it might be that. But yeah, interesting. So that might be broken. I'm not sure. So that's a capacitor. Let's see. Looks a big ass resistor right here. It's another capacitor. Let's take that one out. You know what? What if I just go? This is to fly by, boom, get as many of these flat things out. Okay. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, it might be a bad idea because I might be taking out resistors that I don't need. I'll just do this side right here, see what happens. See what falls out. Oh my gosh, look at all that freaking... I don't even know what I'm desoldering right here. I do want some of these connectors though. Is this one right here? No. I do want to take some of these connectors. That one's too big, so let me... Yeah, it's not the best plan. The solder joints are too big to get hot quick. So that's not working. Oh, this one did fall. Okay, so let's get all of those then. So this is another capacitor, 104. So that's 1 0 and 4 zeros. So that's 100,000 microfarads, something like that. I'm still learning. I'm still trying to remember all that. Okay, so let's get some of these IC chips right here. Okay. One has a capacitor or two capacitors across these pins. It must be some kind of a power output chip or something. Okay. One coming out. Probably like an up amp. So I want to take this one out, but I don't want to break it. So these resistors, oh, okay. I think it's like a higher wattage resistor. Okay. Let me get rid of some of these capacitors here. Oh, they're bent. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I keep moving from one to the next. What about this fuse? Let's see if we can. Oh, that's the one that I was trying to get off earlier. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, a lot of cool components in here. If you're a nerd like me, I'm holding the board with my chin right now. Come on, man. Oh, it's getting hot. Come on, get out, get out. Okay. So that's a fuse. It's a varistor resistor. So this is what they use to protect. So right, kind of like with the fuse, it should be connected to the fuse. Yep. And so you connect this varistor resistor, and I guess this capacitor not regulates, filters the AC. This fuse protects the whole circuit board, and this varistor, you put it in parallel with the fuse, so that the higher the voltage, if you have like a peak, like a jump in voltage, the resistance on this goes down, and it causes a short right here, and it should make it so that it blows the fuse and protects the circuit. Something like that. I just learned about those. So let's just get rid of these. I mean, let's pull some of these small capacitors here. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, how do I? Here we go. Come on. Should come out. Come out. Okay, got that one. Oopsie. And oh, nice song. That sounds different. I forgot which one it was. Capacitor. Okay. Oh, okay, so with this one. Go. Got one more. So these are for what? I don't know. Some kind of a filter circuit. It's fun to learn how things work. I remember when I was a little kid, I used to make all kinds of stuff out of cardboard, and you would have to I made a video camera that you can put on your shoulder, obviously out of cardboard, and it didn't work. But it's fun because you can kind of mess around with the design, the form factor, how to make certain things work, how to make certain things possible. You know what I mean? So I always enjoy that. Let me get this capacitor here. Okay, well actually I can straighten it out with this little hole and then suck it out. Okay, that work. Kind of, but not really. I need to switch the tip on this, the other heat gun. Not heat gun, the other soldering gun. So that in case I can't get something with that, let me turn it off. And oh, it's standing by. Okay, hot. That's warm. So I want to switch it to something flat but small. Yeah. So let's have a flat tip. Give me a second. Something. This one maybe? This one? There's something smaller. Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. I guess this is the closest thing that I have. Okay. Yeah, it's still warm. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for it to cool off. All right. Well, I'll put that one. That way I can push down on it. So let's see. I'm working my way down. Let's just stick to this side for now. Straighten it out and suck it. We're gonna straighten it out and suck it. All right. This one is good, except this one on this side. So we can get some more solder off of it. Bang. That gonna work. That is still not working. See, I can't really push it down because it's round. Yeah. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that, my friend. All right, let's get this washer off. I'm gonna have to get under here for a little bit. Oh, I made this song. I made this song in a music software thing. It gets repetitive. Okay, those pins are too bent. I gotta do something with that first. Okay, so we're staying on this side. Got a couple of things here. Oh, this is cool. Thanks, guy. Let me switch it to a better camera. This I don't like this this phone. It's not. It's supposed to be through Wi-Fi to be faster, but it's not really working now. So we got a little capacitor here that I want to get rid of, or I want to take out. Salvage. So with salvaging, man, we're saving the world right here. These are components that are going to end up on on a what do you call trash? What's the place where they dump all the trash at? Something field. Dump field. You know what I'm saying? How you been, Kai? I know. Were you working last night when you jumped in? Ooh, hot. Okay, so that's plenty of ceramic capacitors there. What? It's Christmas. That's funny. That's from I have those songs because I was making a Christmas vlog and I wanted copyright free music. I think it's copyright free. We're gonna find out. It's funny. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry belated Christmas. Come on, get off. See, I don't understand if it's hot and I'm pulling on it. Why doesn't it come off? Come on, man. Come on, man. La 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 la. How you been, Kai? What? I'm just keep sliding off of the thing. I guess that's why I was in that. I gotta remember where the center of this camera is. Okay. Alright, so we got those off. There's a bunch right here, but let me I think I can use this big resistor here. Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. It's like a high power resistor. Yeah. Something like that. Well, there it is. I never seen one with 3 leads though. Wonder what that means. 142 Celsius, 6.8 ohms. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's 2. Is that a series or in parallel or what? Okay, so I don't need this one. I couldn't get this one off. This one in trouble. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna try again. One should be off. Yeah. So change that for this. Brand new. Everything's brand new over here. Okay, so let's see if this helps. So I'm gonna let this thing get hot, and then because it's long and flat, I should be able to kind of like get close to it and then push it down. We'll see, or at least get under it so that I can, like for example, this one that I couldn't get to, I can get under it. It'll heat it up, and then I can bend this little lead up. Nah, I mean. So this one should be ready to come out, man. How come it wasn't coming out? There should be a 275 already. Let's test it with some solder. Maybe I should put some tinner, some tip tinner. And so basically what it does, it makes it, no, it's not hot yet. Sounds like a soundtrack song. Yeah. So I have some thinner. Clean it up with this. Hopefully that works. I do like the song. Let me save it. Oh, what is that? Okay, so that should work, hopefully. Let's see. So, hey Kai, how are you? Sanchez, you know Kai streams too, yeah? If you type in ! Kai, it'll link to her channel. Should I make it hotter? Am I gonna destroy the components if I make it hotter? I'm gonna try to go to 400. So that time I was putting some tip tinner on this new tip to see if it works, but still doing the same thing. So for some reason I can't get solder to melt with this tip, even though supposedly it's at 400 degrees. I don't think it is. Yeah, I can't get it to work. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the thing again. The flux. Yeah, I don't know if I like this tip. It's not really doing much. I can't even get it at 400 degrees. I can't get it to melt solder. So that's what I need to kind of figure out what I'm doing wrong in like points like this. Can I push it down? I don't think it's at I don't think it's at 400 degrees. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong right there. Yeah. And bam. Nope, it doesn't really do anything right there. So this is one of the problems that I had before when I first started soldering this time around. I couldn't get this stuff to come off. Oh, I like that song. Nice. Yeah, you like her, man. She's very reactive to everything, and she likes scary games. I don't like scary games, so you're rarely gonna find me playing something scary. So definitely subscribe to her. Plus, she reacts way better. I just turn everything off and go away. She screams. I can't get any of this to work. What's going on, man? How come I can't get these I can feel the solder getting hot, but it doesn't melt. I'll have to do something special. See that? I'm wrapping it around the thing. It still doesn't melt. That's weird, man. This is a cheap Chinese solder gun too, so he streams today. He's streaming today. Probably. Yeah, we tend to stream around the same time, but I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm not sure. She might be on a break. I'm not super sure. When I was in Thailand, I saw her pop up a few times. What is going on, man? I can't get this thing to pull out. Is it not working? Let's see if I can get this heat sink off. So what could be an issue for that? Why can't I get this thing to melt? I can't even get the this solder to come off. See, it melts right away right here. Okay. And let it sit there for a little bit. That kind of worked right there. Okay. What about this side? Oh man. Yeah. I'm using two suction things. All right, so now I'm struggling with these components. All right, let's take a break from those and try to find something different. So let's try and get into this one earlier. Yeah. See, it's not really heating up. It's just bending the pin. Yeah, I don't think this solder gun is doing anything good. Yeah, is it still lagging right now? Yeah, I think this camera struggles. So it might be the camera and not the actual stream. Yeah, because I can see it on my OBS. Yeah, it's a camera. I think if I switch to this camera, then it's not as bad. I'm not sure. What do you think? See, I can't get this thing to melt anything. Is the tip just not good? Maybe it's the tip. Don't change the tip when it's hot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this thing's not Not working properly. Okay, see, it's how it's melting now. Okay, that's melting, but it's not really heating up the other stuff. The old solder. There it is. Okay. 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 And we're yanking it. Now. Well, now it's this one's working. That one's working. That means this one's gonna be working, right? Yeah. Okay, bend it straight. Bam. And it should fall out. Yep. And it is out. Yeah. So let's go back to this camera. What do we want to do now? Ooh, let's get this little tiny converter here, or transformer. It almost looks like an icy chip the way it's set up. Yeah, look at the little tiny one. Nice. I wonder what I can do with that. What is this one? Another capacitor? Oh, that's a resistor. I think if I push hard on this one, does it melt it? I don't know if that's working. Are you just removing components? Yeah, I'm just taking off components that I want to use for other projects. Yeah, this board is gonna be trash after I get off whatever I need. Yeah, yesterday I was fixing my my NAS, my network adapted system, or whatever they call it, and I couldn't get it to work. But I haven't really finished troubleshooting it. Everything was kind of off the network. So I'm gonna plug it in and see if I can get some error messages from it. But I didn't know what I was doing, so I didn't want to record that. It would have been just a boring video. So let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that didn't work out how I wanted it. Okay, don't do that again. Man, like you have to use several techniques, otherwise it doesn't. You can't really get everything every time. So let's see. So now we're gonna use this technique with this one. Same thing, but one sent to the side. Where was that? This one. Okay. Oh, I still have it at 400 degrees. That's why. Okay. That was a resistor, so I'm gonna see if I can push down on it. Yeah, hot. I can't touch both at the same time, so I made it easier. Okay. Come on, man. Look at this. Okay. So that is 5 watt, 0.1. Okay, so it's like a one of those load resistors, I think. I don't know what they call it, but I think it's mainly used to for high power stuff. Let's see. There's like another one right here, old school one. Let's see if we can just pull this one. Yep. I have a ton of the little resistors, so I don't need those, but I do want to get these big ones. Okay. Oh, a little tiny foil, which is it this one? I'm not sure. I think so. Is it that one? Yeah, it's something here. Come on. I think it is this one. There it is. Okay, good. What was next to it? Oh, jumper. Okay. That's why it was a bad idea to try to get all the through hole components out, as in some of those are jumpers that I don't need. Okay, let's get all the little stuff. Let's get these capacitors here. Yeah, this is fun for me, man. Just taking off components. I don't know why. I like disassembling stuff. I can't put them back together, but pick them apart. Come on, come on. Okay, that one's out. Let's get this one. Okay. Have you ever done this, Sanchez? Like just try to salvage some parts from a component from a circuit board? It's both relaxing and infuriating. So I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's a better word for that. When things work out satisfying. Okay, I got that one. Let's get these right here. These are all just small capacitors that I'm taking off. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a lot. Hmm. That looks crazy. It looked like somebody spit solder. How come this one's not coming off? There it is. It's off. Okay. Here's some of these right here. Yeah, I don't think I can fix stuff like real circuit stuff yet. I don't have that kind of experience or knowledge. That's what I'm going for, though. Well, maybe not necessarily fix stuff, but to create stuff, even if it's just with microcontrollers. Why does it lose? It doesn't get as hot as it needs to get for some reason. And then clean it, tin it. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Not really. Not really. It starts doing good, and then all of a sudden it just stops melting the solder. Okay, back to technique number 1. Which is this. Okay. Yeah, why doesn't I wonder why it doesn't work all the time with just one. Something must happen to the soldering gun after using it for a while. Yeah, I gotta solder it. Too much solder on it. Okay. Try to get it up. Nope, I think I broke that one. Oh, that was hot. Yeah. I don't really need capacitors, but again, I'm practicing. Yeah. So all these songs that are playing, I got them off of the YouTube music library. So if you guys hear a song you like, just let me know. I can give you the name and the artist so you can go download it free. There it is. You know what? Let me see if I can get one of these. So I think this is a bridge rectifier here. Let me see if I can get it off. This is basically a bunch of, not a bunch, should be like 4 diodes inside of the chip that take the AC power and convert it into DC. And so they're everywhere. Anytime you connect something to the wall of your house and it's in small electronics, it has a big rectifier converting it. There might be a few stages in between, but it has a plus and minus for the DC, and then it has a live and neutral for the AC. The pins. And even though I did all that, oh, you know what? It's gonna be a problem. See, the solder melts, but because the heat sink, it makes it cool fast. Yeah, I think it's close. I don't know how we get rid of that. So much solder. Oh, it's working. See, you guys can't see that. It's usually the placement of the hands kind of makes it hard. Okay, so I got that, put some pressure on it, and it doesn't take enough, I don't think, to get it off. Where is the... Okay, so that might work out. Where's it at? Okay. Okay, there we go. So nice and hot. Okay, let's get all the way hot and Gucci. Okay. Rotate those. Yeah, let me see if I can clean these up a little bit more. First. Okay, get that. This one, pull this one off first. Come on. There we go. Heat sinks are nice to have, so that's one right there. Where's it at? This one right there. I don't know where I'm at. So that's Q. Now, can we pull this bridge rectifier off? How do I get this thing off? Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be tough to get out. It's gonna get hot. What if put that on there, and then as I heat it up, hold on it. So the tweezers are underneath, and then putting some leverage on it. I don't know if I can take this off. Because all four of them have to be like really clean. Let's try this again. Nope, it doesn't really work. Picks up the flux and the smoke, but it doesn't do much for the actual chip. It stinks. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this. Okay, coming off. Okay. There it is. Oh, that was a mess. But it is out somewhere. There it is. Ooh, hot. So that is a bridge rectifier. You can see the plus and minus for the DC and the AC connections, live and neutral. And yeah, it's just some diodes in there. But this board is starting to look more and more empty. Let's see if we can use those same techniques for this for these whatchamacallums here. So now you can see why I'm practicing desoldering. It's not super easy. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many of these out as I can. Again, it's mostly practice. Hopefully I don't have to desolder too many things in my lifetime, but I do have a few boards that I want to practice on. And if I find something in the trash, it's just kind of, I'm not really like super environmentally conscious, but it does feel nice to be able to recycle some stuff. Because remember, last time I was able to give them to my brothers that used them to get a degree, so. Come on, get off. Oh, no, bend. If I bend, it makes it harder to get out. So this one over here is moving. This one needs to get loose a little bit. There we go. Okay, we got those. This one's about to come out. Okay. Come on, man. There you go. One more. And 3, 2, 1. Melt, man. Come on. You're right there. I don't want to pull too hard because it'll start pulling on the winding. It'll start pulling on the winding. There it is. Okay. So these are pretty good to have, man. These right here. You never know when you need them. So I don't know. It looks like it's even split. Like if you look at the turns. So however many turns this side has, when you put a current through it, it affects this side. And if this one has, I think if it has more coils, it's a step down. If it has less coils, it's a step up. Something like that. I can't remember for sure, but so there's another one that I want to pull out. Let's get this one, and we use the same technique that we've been using. Seems like it works the best with these big pads right here. big joints. So put some solder in here, let it heat up. And this one, what board is this? So this came off of a Sony television in the streets, and it's the power board for that TV. So there's another board that has basically all the processes, you know, the logic board. I'll show you in a second, but there's not much in that board that I can salvage because all the components are tiny microprocessors and surface mount connectors. So after I finish this one, I'll show you. It's interesting. I like how it looks. It's just not much you can pull out of it, especially being that I'm not very proficient with the surface mount stuff. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. You know where that's from? You know what I mean, jelly bean? ¿Entiendes, Mendes? I think you know what I mean. Jelly bean is from Blood In, Blood Out. All this solder coming off of this thing. All right, so I got most of the. Ooh, let me close this. I had my tip tinner. I had it open, which is a powder that still. Okay, so let's see if I can heat this up. Oh. Ow, 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 that is hot. It's probably the hardest part, trying to balance pulling on this. Let me use one of these. Let me use one of these call it these things. Okay, where's that? Let's see if I can. What the heck? See if I can pull it out of there. Switch back to this camera. Okay, that works. I should have done that earlier. Now I go for the bottom. I guess for the bottom I can just push. Let me go like this. I don't know. That's the hardest part, man. It's trying to get this little balance going. Okay, this one and this one should come off. There it is. Yeah, buddy. Nice. I got two of those now. Maybe I should use this song for every build and disassembly. It's really mellow. Okay. There we go. We're looking better. It's looking better. Let me unscrew all these right here so I can start taking them off. Uh-oh. Dropping stuff. Wow, long screws. Jeez. Louise. These are MOSFETs, and they regulate voltage. So if you have like if you need to have a clean 5 volts for some logic circuitry, you use one of these so that it stays consistently 5 volts, regardless of peaks and everything, and then ensures that your circuits are safe from getting burnt out. I mean, they can still get burnt out, but I don't know where I got this screwdriver, but it's not the best one to use for this. Okay, so I'm gonna take the heat sinks off first. There's 3 of them. And then I'll try to take off the MOSFETs and all that drive. But let's start out with this one here. And we'll change cameras. That one right there. Let's start out with this. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got that. We want to straighten it out. Okay. This is too complicated for me. It's not. This is the easiest part. It's just taking stuff apart. Putting it back together would be more difficult. Okay. So, I mean, you don't really need to know anything to be able to take it apart, but practice makes perfect. And then it's better if you do know what the components are, so that you know which ones are worth taking out and which ones are just a waste of time. You know what I mean? But besides that, there's no real knowledge that you need for this. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. So I'm taking stuff apart. I'm not trying to fix anything, just for the record. So I think I named this TV power board salvaging electronics. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a bunch of these, at least until I get proficient enough with desoldering that doesn't make sense anymore, or I have enough parts that I'll just be hoarding by continuing to do it. So okay, so now what's up? Okay, that's way easier than the last one. It's a heat sink, so even though it does get hot, it's manageable. I got 2 heat sinks. Let's go for the rest. That's this one here. Melt. I love that part. I do need a filtering fan, just to, you know, thankfully here in Hawaii, a lot of the houses are basically all windows because the weather's so good most of the time. But man, I gotta clean this thing already. Look at that. Hold on. Look. Look at that. It's a lot. That's one. Let's get this one. Get it. And we suck it up. Tell me that doesn't look fun. Okay, so we straighten these out. And this one. Oh, they're bent differently. Okay, that one's out. And did I bend it the right way? Yep. One's out. Yeah, but it's a small heatsink. It's a small one right there. We got one more heatsink over here. Okay. Look at all this solder that comes off of the thing. Yeah, boy. Tell you what. And I'm not gonna be able to do any of this in Thailand and Philippines, so I'm gonna probably do a bunch of them while I'm here. This and then building the kits like last time. Got a bunch of kits standing by, ready to get recorded. Oh man, what the? That's not let's clean it up. Okay. For some reason, it's not melting. There it is. Oopsie. Scoot, scoot. There it is. Okay. Bubbling. Isn't that cool? And we stuck it up. And we stuck it up. You took the motherboard out of the television. Yeah, so I disassembled the TV. It's not a TV that I have that I owned. It was on the street, trash. And I was telling Sanchez that I did check to see if it worked, if it was something that I can fix. But in fact, I found it before the Super Bowl, and I was gonna use it outside of the house because we had guests. But it didn't work, and then it didn't look like I could fix it because I'm not that experienced. So I just took it apart a few days later, and well, actually maybe that same day I took it apart and then just pulled out the electronics. I got this white thing. You can't really see it, but there's a white thing under my board, under my desk. Let's see. Oh, what happened to the thing? What happened to my camera? Hold on, give me a second. Quick second. I think it timed out. Landscape, portrait. Sure. That. Okay. So see this white thing right here? That is what diffuses the LEDs in that TV. It wasn't actually LEDs. It was what's the long tubes called? Anyways, it was that, and I threw everything away except the electronics and this, and it's a nice little thing. So if I mess it up, I can just break down another TV and use that one. Okay, so I got those. Did I spin it? Did I turn them yet? But yeah, it's fluorescent tubes. That's what it was. So it was an old enough TV that it didn't have LEDs in the back. It had fluorescent tubes, and those fluorescent tubes would light up the screen, and this would diffuse it. Okay, that one should be able to come out. Okay. Okay, so it's another heat sink right there. Nice, it's nice to have. What a mess. Let me take all these capacitors and stuff. Looks like I'm gonna end up taking most of the things on here. But let's see. Let me switch tools. If I can get all these MOSFETs. Dang. Oh man, I think it's too full already. Where's the oh, there it is. Clean this out. All right, let's see. Yeah, but it wasn't my TV that I took apart. No way. My TV is too I bought it in 2020, so it's still pretty new. You know what? This thing is not. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not giving it enough air. Yeah. Let's see if I can take this one off without damaging it. Oh, not that one. It's gonna get hot. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. There it is. Okay, let's see if it works. It's hot. So my little tester here. And then we're gonna put it in here. Close it up. Might be too hot. Let's see if it works. And this is, yep, that's what it says on the board. So this one's working good. Noise. So I didn't break it. I gotta go pee. Give me a quick second. How's the music so far? This one's a little bit interesting. All right, so we got that one. Let's use the same technique. So we'll suck it out first with this, and then we'll push that out with the other solder gun. Okay, so this goes in, nice and hot, melts, and then it's pull it up. I'll suck it out. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit of space. If I keep holding it down, it doesn't pull it all out. So heat it up, go up a little bit. We'll use this one to push. Oh, that one's just gonna come up. Maybe not this one. There we go. Nice. All right, so we'll test them off here. I just want to make sure that technique wasn't damaging them. Okay, let's do the same thing with this capacitor, so we're getting closer to the end here. Okay. Okay. So small capacitor. Oh, there's one right here. There's a big resistor. I'm gonna take it just because. Damn. Can't forget that it gets hot. Yeah. Yeah, that one's out. Come on, get off. That one's out. Okay, another MOSFET. I don't know if it's a diode or MOSFET. What does it say on there? It says Q641. It doesn't say what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Keep forgetting to drink from my soda. My sody pop. There we go. Yeah, I guess if I have it too close, it doesn't pull out. It doesn't pull out the solder. So I have to, like, as I release the, as I push the button to set the solder out, I have to give it a little space in the bottom. Let me drink some. Thank you. I do like this song. There's some songs that I mentioned, they're only in there because of some of the videos that I made, some of the vlogs. It was just like when I broke my ankle, I have like a really depressing sounding song because that's what I wanted the video to feel like. So when you listen to it, it sounds all sad, like it's a piano thing, melody or something. I don't know what it is. I don't have a lot of knowledge on music. Yeah, I just broke my own rule. I didn't give it enough space, so. Yeah, so this one's gonna come out. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh, that burnt. Look at that. Okay, first burn. Not bad. For how long I've been streaming for. I say that's a good record. 2 hours, 22 minutes. 2 hours, 23 minutes, first burn. All right, first of many. Okay. All for a little capacitor. It is going to happen. Happen. Come on. Maybe my skin is not letting it heat up. Okay. We got another one right here. Let me see. I'm gonna go back and forth between this one and... Oh, that's hurt a little bit. This is L, so that's an inductor. I thought it was a resistor, but it's not. Actually, with these components, because they split the legs and they put them in, can't get it straight. Yeah, from it. So let me go back to transistors. Look at all the solder right here. Wow. Oh, I like this song. Let me save that. I'm actually not running into too many songs that I need to skip through. Maybe I just need to clean it once in a while. Clean it off the flesh. That sounds old school, man. That sounds nice. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. All right. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, there's some. What are these? Oh, these are jumpers. Never mind. I thought they were clocks. All right, let's keep going with the transistors slash MOSFETs. Okay. Okay, for some reason it's not heating it up. Uh-oh. That needs something when I push it down like this. Yeah, now it's not heating up. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna need some solder for this one. Let's go back to this technique here. So far, I've used a couple techniques. One where I use new solder to get rid of old solder. And I have to use this manual pump here. And then obviously, technique with using the solder gun that has the pump built in. A desoldered gun. Nice and bubbly, and get in there nice and close. There we go. Okay, sounds like some gangster rap right there. What's up, Sanchez? Once everything goes cloud, we won't have anything to fix it anymore. I know, yeah. I'm both excited about it and sad about it. Because I do want to be a minimalist, but I also have a tendency to hoard. So one will help the other. Oh, what's going on? Now I can't even get loose. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Stuck on the wall, so that's why. Okay. Am I pushing on the wrong one? Oh, I am pushing on the wrong one. It's hot. Maybe too hot. Come on. I watched a bunch of YouTubers that you can tell. I mean, they can fix stuff. They're smart, very knowledgeable, and they still struggle with desoldering. So I don't feel as bad when I can't get something. Look at this song. Oh, it's gonna be the first song there. Hmm. Yeah, it's tricky because you want to pull on it, but it also gets hot, so you can't keep your fingers on it. See, this one has like extra reinforcement in the holes. Yeah. Hallelujah. For services like GFN example, yeah. Oh, wait, hold. The cons of future generations is that they won't have any survival skills based on everything being done for them. Holt also already told me that he's willing to give up physical gaming PCs for cloud. Well, I'm already there, but you know, obviously, I need computers for streaming and all that. So at some point, um, I'll be satisfied with just having one laptop that can run everything. But you're right. The fact that kids can't even tell what a analog watch, they can't read the analog watches. But it is what it is, man. We're the old grumpy people now. So let's see if we can do it this way. Well, another classic. You guys like that? Windows 12 is rumored to have a cloud version. I mean, if you look at Microsoft Office, they already have a cloud version, so you don't have to download Microsoft Office anymore, just like Google Docs and all that. Yeah, they're definitely changing. I mean, I don't know if the question is, are the cloud versions better, more sustainable? I mean, obviously they're getting better, but like I prefer Google Docs over Microsoft Office, but there's certain things that I need to have Microsoft Office for, mostly work related, but still, you know what I mean? And all those server farms are going to be able to keep up with all the changes. It's interesting for sure, but you know, look, I'm 40 and look at all the changes. I was born in 1980, so look at the changes in computers from 1980 to now. So imagine how it's going to be when my daughters are 40. Big changes. We might all be dead by then. I don't know. We'll see. Kill ourselves with the social media, with AI. I mean, technically AI is in the cloud, right? Oh man, how come this one's... Yeah. Oh no! Don't burn my stuff. I'm just burning the cable for my other solder gun. It's not good. Times are definitely changing. I like how we started talking about dark stuff and then the music just changed that. Okay, so this one is giving me problems. Let's see. So look inside of them. So this one right here, I can't get. So this one's stuck on the back side. So I'm gonna push this one forward. I think I still need to do it one more time. I'm selling my AR glasses after seeing the upcoming Xiaomi version. You can control your AR glasses with fingers and even control your home with hands. Oh, nice. I've found, even though I love my glasses, I found that I really only use them when I'm kind of just in chill mode. You know what I mean? When I don't feel like sitting down, or the plane. So I love them. I don't know if I need to replace them yet. Okay, so keep that hot. Nope. I don't know what's going on, but I can get this one too. Oh, I remember I used this for we were just watching a video that I made with this music in it. We made a movie with a bunch of our friends' kids and our kids. And it's funny, we were watching it, and then it reminded me, we were watching this movie called Old, and it's basically the same storyline, kind of similar storyline to what that little short film that we made with our kids was. So I can't get this one out. So let's see. Let me come back to that one. Oh, there's a bunch. What is this one right here? Diode? One. Oh, you guys can't even see that. What am I doing? Okay, so this one is getting tricky for me. Okay. Pull on it. That's not it. That's this one. Ooh, it's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's a diode. I need to wear my gloves. That's one thing I forgot. Oh, come on, man. Oh, nice little piano solo there. Never heard that one. I use mine while in bed and during power outages, especially in the summer. The ending of Old made me mad. Yeah. You watched it? Watch, when you have a chance, go through my videos, and I have like a short film little playlist, and there's two versions called Stranded. One I edited, and the other one my friend, who's a professional videographer, edited. This is better, but mine was funny. So yeah, check it out. It's gonna remind you of the movie. It's just it's backwards. Instead of getting older, they're getting younger because they were little kids. So we had to play with something. We had to like make it believable. Oh man, it's right there. How come I can't get it? It's right there, man. Come on. There's one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right there. Might be broken already. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Let me switch screens. It looks like it's moving too much. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't watched a movie in a while. I think in the planes I'll watch a few. So Maverick, the original. Oh no, not Maverick. I saw Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick back to back. They were both on the in the plane, available in the plane. Actually, and I watched those through the regular uh, entertainment system in plane. I forgot why I didn't use my glasses for those. Oh, I think I only had. Oh yeah, because I didn't have those movies. That's why. How's that music change, huh? Hot, 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 hot. How hot can this thing get without breaking the component? Forget. My wife got bored and now she's gonna mess with her stuff. Her makeup collection. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come out. I see one of them moving. The other one doesn't want to move with it. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I'll fall asleep early yesterday, middle of the day, and I don't know what it was. Come on, man. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. What the heck, man? Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Something's getting moved around too much. Dun, 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 dun. It sounds like a Little Mermaid or something. Getting hot, but it's not coming out. Why? Why? I don't understand that. Oh, you know what? I think it's because it came out from all the way up here. It's yeah, that's the problem right there. Yeah, it came out from the top, so it wasn't melting the top part. Come on, man. Really? I mean, at this point, I don't think it's worth it, but for sake of completion, it was funny. A guy in VR I was playing with kept saying, "Come on, Cletus." Wait, I don't even know where it's from. Is it from Family Guy? Not Family, yeah, Family Guy, or Family American Family or something. Man, what the? I'm about to destroy this thing. You know what? I can't. It's a longer. So see that the lag I think comes from the camera that I'm using, not from the stream. I only use cloud for mobile to play on a phone or tablet. Yeah, I mean that's the most convenient way. It's from Eddie Murphy's Nutty Professor. Oh, for real? Come on, oh yeah, that's right. Was it the old lady? It's funny. Yeah, let's burn myself here. Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm just obsessed with getting everything. Okay, that one came out quick. So I guess it's just you gotta let it rest. So I said I was gonna come back for this one. Not ready for that one. Oh, it's almost done though. Nope. Okay, I'm pretty much over the components. I see an icy chip that I was trying to get out earlier. It looks like it might be out. How do I get it out? How do I get it out? Oh, there it is. Too easy. There's two legs that aren't coming out. So we're gonna fix that. Oh my gosh, what is up with this one? Why did I get this one? Combat español, señor Urbano. Yes, que es un profesional. Come on, man. Oh, let's see if I can get. Oh, I lost track of it. Where was it? Oh, right here. Nope, I made it worse. There it is. Yeah. Okay. The one I see. So these are optocouplers, I think they call them. And so see how you have the main on one side. So I think it was this side, and then you have the secondary over here, the primary and secondary. So there's some logic signals that you need to send back, but you don't obviously you don't want to use the same. You don't want to use the voltage from this side because you already went through the effort of separating it on this side. And so what this is basically an LED and an IR sensor inside that you can send signals back to, like maybe these chips here, the op apps probably, that control how the current flows, you know what I mean? So if it's getting too much, this is shut it down. If it's getting this is slow it down. If it's not getting enough, these are speed them up. I think that's a lot. That's 4 right there. So see if we can save some of those. I already have some, but just because good practice, I'm gonna try to get some more. You close, but not quite, Sanchez. If you're asking how my Spanish is there these days, it's going well. AK está yendo bien. Muy bien, muy bien. Necesitas practicar. Tu misión número 1 es practicar. Oh, what's another? Listen, I just realized that this song was kind of. Yes, 3 of them back to back. Okay, see if we get these off. No me, M-E. No me gusta, primo. So no me gusta, when you say it like that, it's more, it's not I don't like. I know you're saying you want to say I don't like, but for people it doesn't work the same. You can use it, it's just it's a little bit off. So you can say no quiero, means I don't like, primo, because no me gusta, it's, if you say it for a person, it's more like I'm not attracted to that person, unless that's what you're trying to say, which if it is, then you're lost. No. But gustar is to like, as in be attracted to or enjoy. It's a little tricky that when you use it for people. No quiero primo. Yeah, so like I don't like primo. No quiero a. You put an A in front of the person. No quiero a primo. I don't know how. I don't know why, but that's how it goes. I think that's a temperature sensor right here. I'm not super sure. So let's see. What else? I want to take one of these off. You know what? I'm just gonna take everything from the top. Yeah, let's see if I can take these off. No quiero. Yeah, no quiero primo. Primo means cousin, right? Yep. I don't know, man. Some cousins are. Never mind. feel like I'm gonna break this solder gun the way I'm flexing it. Alright, let's go back to technique number 1. Oh no. Much solder around here when every time I hit the button to bring it back, it's much solder. I thought no keto was I don't want though. Yeah, it's tricky when you start talking about people and things. The grammar kind of changes for certain things. When I order food, I now say me gustaría hacer un pedido para llevar. Yeah, that sounds good. O me gustaría ordenar. Both of them are good. I would say me gustaría ordenar. Or I just go straight into the order. Quisiera, o me puede dar. But then the way I speak Spanish is going to be a little bit kind of different. I think I just made it worse. So what is this? It says it's a coil. In VR, this chick's avatar looks Black American, and she even talked like she was. Then she told Alexa to play music, and she was singing in Spanish. So she told me she was Colombian. Yeah, there's it's kind of hard to pinpoint a look for Hispanics. I guess the most of them look like brown, short. But then there could be blonde, blue-eyed Hispanics, and then they can be really dark Caribbean-looking Hispanics. So it can go like me. Yeah, it's really hard to kind of make a general statement of how they look. It's the same thing with Americans, yeah. You can assume that when you say American, talking about a Caucasian look, but it's not always the case. Same with Hispanics. The chaplain told me a joke a couple days ago. He was like, what did he say? Why did the Mexican go to the emergency room? And it was like because he was having a Hispanic attack. It's pretty good. Coming from a white guy, it was funny. Come on, man. I hate when it's like almost out, but not quite. Yeah, that's a coil. Like African Americans. Yeah, there's like African American looking Hispanics. especially like in Panama, Nicaragua. Certain places have more, but there's definitely plenty all over. Okay, so I ran out of that shoulder. I do have this stuff too. This stuff, which I think I can use it. Like if I just put a little bit on here, I can use it to get rid of the other soldering here. I feel like it doesn't really work that well though. Unless I'm just not using it right, or I bought a cheap brand. My sisters look very they look like they definitely have some African influence. Then I think I told you I'm 17%. I did a DNA test and I'm 17% South Saharan African. Oh, this one's broken already. Yeah, that one's trash. Okay, so one component didn't make it. Was I able to take this one out? Wonder why it doesn't melt right away. You guys can't see, can't really see anything I'm doing here. Just a mess. Ta-da. Okay, so this one gave me trouble. This man, is this the best way to do it? Just going back and forth from one to the next. Which one was it? Which one was I messing with? This one? Yeah, this one right here. Okay, so we do that. Let that get hot. Right, two. Okay. And then grab it. Put it off the walls. That's wild, mister. But you've seen, Sanchez, you've seen Hispanics that look like they're black, right? Oh, snap. Okay. There we go. This is fun for me, man. Sorry. It's boring. Apologize, but I love it. So much solder in this gun. Suck it. What is going on over here? There we go. It's interesting how it takes new solder to get the old solder to melt. I wonder how that works. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got a couple more capacitors right here. That melts. I want to switch to the other camera so you guys can see with the melts. It's kind of satisfying. This one right there. Okay, so put that right close to that with the new solder in. Let it heat up. See how it kind of covers the whole thing. And then, booyaka. Bambaka. I know one of them is a bad word in Jamaica, but I can't remember if that's how you say it. Uh-oh. Come on, come off. Okay. Good. Got that one. We got a couple more. Having too much fun, so I'm just keep going. Got this one right here. You can see this one. Yeah. See the capacitor sign right there? Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow, so much solder. I got this one right here. I guess that one would have been okay. Okay, and then we put our hand back here, push it off the rail. And then this one, just kind of touch it and wiggle it. There it is. Oh, the leads are so small in that one. Might not be able to use some of these. Okay, let me get this diode here. Nice song. Nice. Ooh, that one was hot. Don't do that. A couple more diodes. Oh, let me get this big diode right here. You guys can't see that one, but this big one. It's probably like a heavy duty diode. This music's pretty good. I might not need a playlist. I just might be able to play all of them. Just let them roll. There we go. See how it kind of picks up the new solder, picks up the old. That one looked like it's gonna do it by itself. Yeah. Okay, don't touch this one. Ooh, hot. Yeah. You know, I want to take one of these plugs here. Let's see if I can pull it. So it says right here, no connection. Out 1, 2, 3, 4. Out 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if this is the same. Probably some voltage, different voltage options. Let me see if I can straighten out pins with this one. Kind of, sort of. Am I gonna get? Am I gonna get it? I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get that one. And oh, don't pull the whole thing out. Oh, one of them didn't make it. Okay, hold on. Oh, it came out. Okay, so this one didn't make it. I can't pull it back in though. Let me okay. There it is. So that'll be a nice little connector. Just to go in a little bit more. There it is. Yeah, a little bit too much, but it's okay. It's not to be perfect. Oh, that sounds like a video game. Come on. Man. Okay, let's go for now. Okay, let's see if we can get this other one too then. So we use this one first. Oh, can't do that, man. Are you guys getting nervous with me? Put my hand right next to the thing, yeah? Just gotta change the angle around so much. Yeah, I need this one for that. There we go. That one came out clean. Nice. Very nice. Look at that. This little connector. Ooh, buddy. All kinds of stuff. Cool. Let's stay on that side. Let's see what we can do with these. Okay. Hot, let it get hot all the way. Okay. Ooh, that one's clean. Okay. So it takes a while. And hey. Oh, I gotta stop pushing so hard. This music makes me want to play Nintendo. It sounds like it, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for my channel, I guess. Okay, we got that one. Ding, 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 ding. I think it's like a pixel something, the name of the song. No, Delightful D, it says. Delightful D. Sounds like something else. But we're gonna keep it family friendly here, guys. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, I don't think I need these resistors, but okay, I'll take them. This sounds like oldies, for real. I'm out already. Right there. Let me add this one to the playlist. Oops, did I go in? Okay. Do you still have a Nintendo? No. Like an old school one, or do you use an emulator or something? How do you guys get your retro game time in? Luna? Resistors, capacitors right here. I wonder what they do. EP, GWLP. That's one thing about electronics that it's really, when you think about it, it's like an art. You have to know what each component does and figure out ways to use them. Especially when you're talking about logic. Anytime you see somebody like do logic, either programming or with electronics, it's always like, well, because this is doing this and this has to do that, but you can't do that with this. Crazy. And some standards are established, but a lot of the stuff is just like, okay, however you can implement it, just make it happen. Which is the most efficient, practical. Oh, this one's glued to the next one, that's right. This one had a piece of glue. Let's see. I have a 5 terabyte external drive with every Nintendo game for NES to Wii U. Wow. Posted a picture of me playing them in Discord a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Check it out later on. I thought I would enjoy retro games more because that was my era. But I'm liking the modern games like Assassin's Creed more. I guess I just wasn't playing enough games back then to feel nostalgic about it. Besides Mario, obviously. But this one is out. Oh wow, this board is gonna be clean by the time I'm done with it. Look at that. Some of the stuff I don't need, so I might just leave these here. We'll see. I wonder what this is though. Capacitor and another capacitor. Is it? It's capacitor, and then next to it, is it a fuse? It might be a fuse. I can't tell. Let me take out these connectors here. I can see myself using these. So far, I guess this is the better technique for the really big joints, solder joints. The PSVR2 is my next gaming purchase. Oh yeah, man, it sounds like you got everything, bro. I haven't even played that much. I might play some Assassin's Creed later since I haven't played it in like a month at least. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ooh, it's hot. Oh no. Did I break something? No, I almost touched it. It just slipped down. How do I get this one off? Want to say hi, Leo. This looks massively confusing. No, I'm just taking stuff off. See all this stuff right here? This stuff was on here. So I'm recycling. It's easy stuff. And I'm just having a conversation about everything in general. Like this stuff is, like I said, it's just like taking something apart just for fun. But how are you? Are you feeling better, Michelle? Is it the weather change that's getting you guys sick, or I can't get this one off for some reason. Took the solder out. That's not enough though. I feel like I need to tighten this one. Let's see. So I can't seem to take that one out. So let me see if I can take this next one off here. Let me know if the music gets too loud. As long as it's under my voice, it should be fine. The song seems louder than the other ones. Oh no. Is it broken? Maybe I have too hot. Uh-oh. Oh, this thing came off. What the heck? What is going on? SE. You took a nap, nice. Oh no, I think I broke this. SE. Did I pull the wire or something? Oh no. That sucks. Saint SE, and I don't know what that means. Let me I need to have the manual for that thing. Is there a way to reset it? I don't know what I did. Something's going on with the heat, the actual sensor. Oh, this broke. Oh. Oh, that sucks. And how do I replace that? I don't think I can. Oh, that sucks big time. Thought I did hear something snap. Oh man. Well, that's not good. I don't know, this broke. That sucks a lot. Hold on, let me unplug this before I shock myself. John Wick Marathon, nice. Well, that sucks. And I don't know if this can be replaced or what. I don't think so. I think the wire goes straight through. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good sign. So I gotta replace that somehow. I wonder if it's very similar. I wonder if I can replace it with one of these. Perhaps. Oh, it looks different. Nope, that one looks different. Okay, well that sucks. I have another soldering gun that doesn't match that one either. So I don't know what those are called. Okay, well, I'm done with this soldering gun. Okie dokie, Mr. Oh wait, what? Wait, what am I missing from here? Oh, yeah, I'm missing this. Well, that sucks. Okay, so can't use this one now. I mean, it still works. I mean, it's still working. It's just that thing. I need to replace it. So I'll switch this one out. Hold on, I'm gonna switch the whole thing. Give me a second. So I did feel like something, I felt like something broke when I was messing with it. Hold on. So let's see if we can finish this one off here. I got it set to 400. So this is like a cheaper version. I mean, cheaper thing.
Can you get the multi paper?
What's that?
Can you get multi paper?
Okay. That sucks. Oh no, I forgot to put this back. Hold on, let me put this back before I forget. The board looks clean. No components left. Yeah, I mean, there's a few left, but yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? Look at that. Compared to, look at the picture and the thumbnail. Big difference. Let me see if I can finish it off here. So I had problem with the solder gun. That's why I bought the other one, but we'll see. It's hot. Let's see. So with this, we'll put some solder wick or tip thin and whatever. That makes the tip nice and shiny. I don't actually know what it does, and I don't even know if this is the right way to do whatever I'm supposed to do with it. But hey, we're out here. Okay. So see how the tip is silverish now. So, there we go. There we go. Come on, get hot. Okay, looks decent. Oh, Michelle, does this music take you back? Sounds borderline funk. Get down now. This is the main in. I think that's an power in. Something. That one, and then oh, it has plastic clips right here. Okay. There it is. Okay. This clip. Okay, so I wonder if I can take this one out still. Oh, watch me break it again. So I guess I shouldn't put that much pressure on the actual gun. Hold on. Trying to figure out the best way. Take this out. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Even flexing the board, it doesn't move this thing. Okay, we'll have to give up on that one. Ooh, what about these tiny ones? See? This one has a bunch of connectors. Can you guys see or no? Right there. Okay, can't get that one to melt for some reason. Let's go to the next one. Oh, you know what it is? I think after I do a few, then it cools this thing off, so it's not hot enough to melt the other ones. I think that's the problem. It's gonna work. That's what it is. And what if I clean it every time? Oh. See, that's why those first ones were really good. Now I'll have to use this. Yeah, I gotta switch back and forth. Back and forth, and back and forth. That melts the old solder. The old solder probably has like a higher melting temperature because the flux that's supposed to be in the new one, it's not getting to it. Well, let's look at this. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you do need two solder guns. I think this one played before. So. Okay. So. Oh, nice. Nice and clean. Look at that. I like it. All right, let's do the other one. Let's do the other one. Should I go left or right? The angles are off. Tied up over here. So funny how much I want to touch the tip. Switch it up. This one. Okay. Nice. So I can't get that connector off. I guess I'll take these two. I don't know what this one is actually. It's capacitor. Take this one off. Get that tangled up. Where am I at? I lost track right here. What the heck, man? Get in there. Get in there. Bam. What is going on right here? Okay. Melted and check it out, please. Odix. Yeah, that's out. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take it out. It's this capacitor, but I haven't seen a capacitor that looks like that. Back and forth. Nailed it. Everything else. So what's everybody up to for today? It's still early for me. Don't forget it's 3 in the afternoon. So after this, I'm probably gonna check with the family, see if they want to do something, since I don't have a lot of time left before I go to the Philippines. And but if they're good, if they're happy just sitting around the house watching TV, Then I'll probably come back and do another stream where I put something together instead of taking it apart. Nah, I mean, ow, 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 it's hot, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. This 1, 2. Let's put this over here. Over there. Yeah, pretty much done. I don't think I need this resistors. These capacitors, then maybe. I wish I could get this one out, but I can't. What's the best way to do it? What if I go like this? And I see the problem is that they all need to be loose, otherwise you can't get any of them out. Let me try again with this. Oh, you guys can see that. Get it hot. Get it hot. Get it hot. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Ooh, it's so hot. Forgot that I was saying get it hot. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna be possible. If I go like this and I go like that. Nah. Well, maybe. Actually, maybe that might be working. Hold on. Nah, it's not even moving. Nah, it's not working. I'm just bending it. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll go for these capacitors then. We do the tried and chewed and tried way. How do you say that? Tried and chewed. I don't know if I'm saying that right. So we will get little tiny ones here. Oh man, that really burnt. I mean, it didn't burn the skin, but it was hot enough I could still feel it. There's a capacitor here. Get that nice and hot, and then touch it. That. Put that in there like that. Exciting stuff, folks. I forgot where I was at. This one. Okay. This one should make it fall. Good. I don't like going back and forth on this thing. So I think this one's gonna go over here, and this one's gonna go over here. So that way I don't keep. But I'm gonna burn myself on this one right here. How do I make it so I don't cross? Okay, not sure. No. All right, so we are. I don't like. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Hey, what? Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna rap. Okay. Get in there, get it hot. And okay. And now we'll bend them back. This one should make it fall. Fall. There it is. It's gonna be this way. So far, this has been the best method. See, sure. When you solder in, take it all of it off. Another song I used in one of my short films. Yeah. That. Oh my gosh. Okay, got this out. Almost. I feel like I should rush with this music. It should go faster. It's almost like the Benny Hill type song. I need to remember that ceramic thing can break easily if I flex the gun too much. Oh. Oh. I don't know why, but I feel like playing Fortnite. Hey, what happened? It's not coming off. Oh, oops, wrong one. Alright, first time. It wasn't this one. It wasn't this one. Wait, what? It wasn't this one and this one. It was these two right here. The other one's a resistor. I don't need. Whoops. This one right here. That's where I wasn't falling. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting excited. I'm almost done. Yeah, this song is making me feel rushed. Oh, you gotta finish now. It's like you've been streaming for 4 hours. Why are you still? Oh no. There we go. Breaking news: we are not supposed to wash our face with bar soap or liquid soap or. Well, I do that all the time. Not with liquid soap, but bar soap. In fact, that's all I use in the bathroom pretty much, in the shower. Okay, so we got one more right here. But that's like saying that you're not supposed to clean your ears with the Q-tips. People are still gonna do it. What we're used to. Have you guys noticed that the Q-tip box is not for cleaning ears or something? Well, yeah, buddy. Ooh, look at that. Look how clean this thing is. I'm gonna keep going and take these diodes out. I'm surprised there's no LEDs on this one. And there's plastic hold, the plastic spacers. What's up with the music? Yeah, I don't think that worked. Let's see. Yep, it actually did. I think so. Breaking news: Pentagon says there's a possible mothership in our solar system not trolling. Oh, for real? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. If we're being honest. Gaming it ruins the skin. When it comes to Q-tips, I never push it inwards, just around the area. Wax is good for us. That's what I heard. In fact, I just had my hearing test done yesterday, and that's what I was told. I just started the facial baking soda home remedy. Baking soda is good for so many things. For smells, I know it's good for stinky stuff. Put it in the refrigerator. That is it, everybody. I don't think I could have left it any clearer than this. Look at that. Oh, what happened to my thing? Oh, okay. Oh, it has to be. Yeah, look at that. Wow. I mean, everything minus some resistors, some jumpers, and a bunch of what do you call, surface mount stuff. That one's going into the trash. I wish we could recycle that somehow, but and then I'm gonna put this on the side for now, but I'm gonna bring it back and show you guys all the stuff that I was able to grab. I'm gonna clean my little area here. So I got myself a little. So let me put these tools away. This one. Yeah. This one goes in here. And then yeah, I got my, see that? My little super thingamajig. So for this I use a sweeper, but I think for all the stuff on the actual mat here, I'm gonna just wrap the mat and then bring it this way, take this off. Got too many things here. And over here. This is from something else. This is the thing that broke. I took something apart right here, but I can't remember what it was. That's what these screws are from. And then squeeze your cap. So make sure I don't have anything valuable in here. Fan like this. And then There's like it's a big lag on the camera. Stream. Alright, this music is yeah. I just started. All right, Primo guests. We'll see you again in a week. I hear Christmas music in the background. Yeah. No, you'll probably see me again in a few hours. I'm gonna stream as much as I can while I'm here, just in case things don't work out in the Philippines with the setup that I'm thinking about taking. Look at all these solder, man. I gotta. Well, actually, I should have used the compressed air. Yeah, I use that one next time, but we're gonna clean up more. But let's see what we got from all that stuff, man. From all that 4 hours of desoldering stuff. So we have 2 large transformers. We got a couple of connectors here. We got some MOSFETs, and that's like a diode. I don't know what that is. We got some capacitors, some coils, some more capacitors, but it's the Mylar, I think they call these. Can't forget about the heat sinks right here. We got 4 heat sinks, a bunch of capacitors. I'll put all the capacitors over here. I'll put electrolytic, and then I'll put the other ones on this side. Some more coils, some more transformers, another transformer, some high power resistors, a rectifier bridge. This is a capacitor. It's a relay, capacitor. This is the third, can't remember the name, but it's for, this is for, oh, this is a resist, no, not a resistor. It says R4R7, but I think that's a coil, thermistor or something. Okay, some more ICs here. Bunch of capacitors. Nice. Noise. Thermistor, that's what it was, right? Look at this, another one. Little tiny one. Bam. We got some optocouplers right there. I think this is an op amp. I'm not sure though. MIP2H2. I'm not super sure. Capacitors. Another little tiny transformer. This one goes here. This one goes here. Some more resistors. So normally I wouldn't desolder resistors, but these seem like they're high-powered resistors. Another one. I think that's another one. Little tiny coil, capacitors, optocoupler, diodes. Some of these ceramic capacitors. Bunch of those. I'm still not sure if this is capacitors. I'm gonna have to measure that one. Diode. I don't know what this is. And then some screws. Diode. Yeah. I think I'm missing like a diode. But that is it. That's a lot actually. It's not bad, right? So anyways, I guess you gotta be a nerd to appreciate this. But that was fun. We'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna check in with the family for a little bit. See what they want to do. And if they want to do something, then I won't stream again till later. But if they're okay, then I'll come back with a kit, electronics kit. And that is it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the music, and I appreciate you
all you guys hanging out, especially Sanchez, Mr. Urban World, all you guys over here live, keeping me company. Um, who else stopped by? We got Wilson stopped by. I said Michelle already, right? No, Michelle. And yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you later. And that is it. Let me see if somebody streamed just so I can build a habit. Give me a quick second. The music got intense for me, but you guys can't hear it though, right? Yeah, you can't hear it right now. Let me add it. Actually, it's okay. I can stop the music already. So let's see. What was I doing? Checking to see if anybody was live. ISO is live. N7. I don't think I've rated N7 before. So let me see if I can. If it's possible. He's playing Battlefield 2042 with viewers. So if you have Battlefield 2042, you might want to jump in. I might jump in. I don't know. I have the game. I haven't played it in a while, so let me get the link very quickly here. I go to settings, edit, and customize, redirect. And is he gonna? Am I gonna be able to send it to him? Yep. Wait, what? Oh, it's giving me my own game. Hold on. How come it didn't copy? Okay. And paste. There it is. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. You're gonna get sent over to N7. Enjoy your stream, and I'll see you guys probably later. Bye.